Hello everyone. Welcome into the final stream of the year. I'm not gonna stream anything for the rest of the year. I've been meaning to catch up on Ever Crisis' story ever since the last what was it? It was First Soldier Chapter 2 when it first released. Haven't played it since then, but now I figured out we'll do it now that there's just been a big content drop in the middle of the day here, and yeah, we'll catch up on the storylines. So that's gonna be Ever Crisis, the First Soldier Chapter 2, or is it Episode 2? What is it called? It's Episode 2. Episode 2, Chapter 1 and 2. And the Crisis Core's newest chapter as well. So we'll run through those. But then there's also New Year's stuff. And I figured, well, actually, now I realize there's this green thing here for item boxes, so I figured I probably have quite a few item boxes here. Alright, tickets. So since the last time I've streamed Ever Crisis, they have actually added a fair few quality of life updates to the game. Very, very good ones, kind of like obvious ones that should have been there from the very beginning, but you know, what can you do? It's small in the studio and all of that, so but they've added those. There's still a few things that are pretty questionable, but it's going in the right way. One thing that it's not really done is the sheer resource usage of this application on Windows is just still mind-boggling. For a game that is mostly menus and stuff, this thing hogs up resources like crazy. It's very noticeable because I'm always multitasking when I'm playing this, and sometimes this game just doesn't boot up, or something else on my computer simply doesn't boot up because this thing is basically just stopping everything. I've noticed, actually, I think I pinpointed one thing, which is when you are booting this game up, if you are at the same time downloading something on Steam, both things freeze up. Steam won't be able to download, this game won't be able to start up. It's crazy. Anyways, let's start by trying out some of the draws. So there's a 2-loop step-up draw here. It's just going to be a 10 draw basic nothingness. We'll get this out of the way. They've also added Titans since last I streamed. I've gone through some of the Titan missions. I think Titan EX1, I think I couldn't get through that one. Which I didn't really try that hard either, but it did seem to be fairly difficult, which is nice. Titan is also one where you don't have a corresponding summon to use as a weak point. But yeah, so there's a new limit break draw. So these are going to be limited thingies, and they've made it so that it is both Tifa and Aerith in the same draw, which is interesting. The thing that I'm probably most interested in about this one is, let's look at these. So there's oh, you can't see so there's premium, what's premium heart, Tifa's, where is it, by the by? Can you see it here? I guess not. can you see it in the like... In this interface? In the ultimate weapons interface? Does it show? Probably not. Yeah. I don't know how to like inspect it. But it's there, premium heart. So that's the thing that I'm probably like most interested in getting, because Tifa is the one who is the only one out of my like main group that still uses the like generic ultimate weapon. So getting premium heart here would be nice. But then these others also do seem to be very powerful. I read, but I haven't looked at them myself yet. So you have the festive blue daffodil attire. Reprieve. So Reprieve is the like the auto life ability, right? That came with Vincent. So it is now being taken away from Vincent. So so yeah, you get up to 25% health and invincible for 10 seconds. So that is going to be useful. There are some fights where you just kind of get deleted. So I guess if you were to get both of these and you were using Vincent, then you would have a whole team that can just shrug off a lethal attack once. And then, of course, you need to be able to get through it otherwise. But generally speaking, those attacks do only happen like once. And if you have to get one twice, then yeah, you're in trouble. Then there's New Year's Mastery. Okay, so it's just generalist mastery of elements. Okay, I mean, I think I would prefer it if this was just like physical, magical damage up. But I guess this is good. This is good. I feel like these outfits, if they are both the same, they're going to be a bit of a special case, because you don't normally necessarily want or like need to have Reprieve with you. New Year's Protection. Oh, okay. So this is more health, more healing potency. I don't know how that stacks up to Aerith's other gear in terms of healing, but then again, you have then the Reprieve, which is a questionable ability to have unless you actually need it. And then you can also get the old outfits over here. The festive garb and the celebratory garb. This one I don't have. This one I do have. But then we have the new weapons. So blue daffodil gloves. These have a new effect on them. Exploit weakness. I saw this like mentioned, but there's no like necessary explanation about what it is. But I guess it just... Would it be like a 40% defense shred? Or would it be... It... Excuse me, it could also be like... If an enemy is already weak to fire, then they would be more weak to fire. It could also be that, but it's unclear. It's got a nice boost attack all allies and boost ability potency. It's pretty cool. Then Crimson Staff is non-elemental all enemies. Attack increased. All allies. It goes at top tier. You get high and it goes all the way up to high. No, it's OB6, it goes straight to high. And then if own HP is 7% or more, then MDEF is decreased. Okay. I mean, that is a very, very powerful support ability for like magic builds, because it'll free up both buffing and debuffing for the other teammates. Because, like, for example, Tifa has is it in the Feathered Gloves, where you get like an M attack bonus that you can then use up with the bunny gloves, and that kind of combos together. But then you wouldn't need to have that if you just use this. This is very nice. I think I would probably prioritize this one, although I don't know how powerful this exploit weakness ability necessarily is, so both. Of course, the problem here is that this is a limit break banner, so these are not going to be coming back. or maybe they will be coming back, but they are not. They you know, they are here, and this is the only time you're going to get them. I guess good thing about it that they are both the same is that you do have the chance of getting more of both. So I guess there is that. Anyways, I did set up the wish list already for this one, so I guess let's just give it a try and see what we get. Selects. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll go with that. I'll change them if necessary. Let's see what we get. Two stamp. And oh, we're starting off with Vincent. What's Vincent doing here? That's not that's not a limit break or a wish list. Oh yeah, and then we're also gaining these Mako gems, which still are kind of weirdly locked into the weapons that they are for. 2, but I haven't needed to Mako gem any ultimate weapons yet. I've gotten all of them through the draws, and I'm hoping that luck continues. Another 2 stamp and Glenn. Where's the luck? Where's the luck? Alright, we can do 2 more at this point. We're gonna have a lot more blue gems from doing all the stuff. Alright, 1 stamp. Well, at least we're gonna be guaranteed that Tifa weapon here. Okay, we have a Yuffie. Yuffie was on the wish list. That was a wish-listed weapon. Good, good, good. Alright, so then we get Tifa's weapon at the very least. And it's a 1 stamp. Oh, Tifa! Alright. Yes. This is what I wanted. Tifa and bold Tifa. So that's gonna be the guaranteed limit break weapon. So nothing really special about that, but getting the premium heart this early on, very nice. Very, very nice. Bonk. Premium heart. And then whatever this was called. The weapons kind of look the same. Blue daffodil gloves. That's right. Alright, well that was a decent pull. Again, I have not gotten either one of the limit break weapons yet from the draw. From the random draw, but ultimate weapon, that is good, that is good. I will not let it bother me. Let's burn through some of these tickets as well at the same time here, because there's going to be a lot of these going around again, but a good solid update to all of this. Huh? Is this a new weapon? Oh, it's the Halloween weapon. I never got this one, which is good. But a good thing is that you can now sort through the weapons list based on weapon parts that you have, which is huge. Massive. Absolutely massive. 2 Glens. Good weapons, good weapons. I mean Matt, of course. I said Glenn. New Year's special draw. What is special draw? Oh, I don't have any. One time only. New Year's Battle God. Huh? Where do you get these tickets? Event, maybe? Or then they are only from the shop. It's always this, like, silver tickets are always all purple. All purple. Oh! A surprise. I don't think this game has it with the, like, default draws or the normal, like, ticket draws. I don't think there is any sort of pity system. You just get what you get. You're not guaranteed anything at any point. At least I think. Even if there was, it feels like it wouldn't really matter too much. There's just... This game has so many... You get so many tickets. You get so many pulls out of these. Okay, we'll leave the rest for later. Let's take a look at this Premium Heart. So your UC ability is Ravaging Axe Kick. You do 2000 damage, which is the default. You get a Self Haste. And there's 3 uses of this. Okay. So it just makes Tifa very fast. Yeah, she shouldn't have haste on this one. She has haste on the Bahamut gloves, I think. Then there's a boost ability potency, which is nice. Generalist thing. And then attack boost. When battle begins. Alright, so you are strong at the beginning and then you drop off a little bit there. Alright, why not? Let's go ahead and level it up to max. There we go. So this one is 20 points, right? Yeah, 20 point boost ability potency. So it's at 15%. But this is one that you have on a lot of other weapons as well, so you can pump that up. This attack boost is unique though, but it is also maxed out here. Then we can slap on a brand. Now, the thing is, with ultimate weapons, with most weapons, it's kind of hard to pick what you want, because for Tifa, she uses both physical and magical. So I would love it if there was a branding stone just that was like purely defensive, because that's a universally useful thing. Like if it was, you know, HP and defense. But I think we'll try out this one, because I mean Tifa sometimes uses healing as well, so it won't be a complete miss if heal gets boosted a bit, and it is already boosted a bit here by default. So let's do a big stamina. So we get HP, heal, MDef. Alright. I think that's not a lot of HP, but you know, it all counts. It adds up. A decent brand. Okay. And then we got some new weapons. Let's do the blue daffodil gloves. So this is a limit break special super weapon here, so I'll just go straight to 120 on this. And give it a wait a minute, this is also like a generalist. Technically it's physical damage, but it does give a P attack, M attack boost. So it's not really it itself does physical damage, but it's not really meant for physical necessarily. I'll give it a physical anyway. Let's see what we get. Oof. AAB. Well, it's a nice HP boost and a bit of PDEF. I'll take it. I haven't really tuned any branding yet, as you can see from my collection of branding stones, so I usually just take what I get. I'll re-roll once maybe if there's something. Was there something interesting to boost here? Not necessarily. I'll boost this one, since we'll be using Yuffie anyway. There we go. Now I wonder where to begin. We could jump into the story, or then get the event out of the way. You know what? Let's jump into the story. We'll do the first soldier first, and then go into Crisis Core. So here I have actually, there was I think it was related to like Angeal's release. You actually had to do the chapter 1 story here. So technically I have done this, but I like AFK'd it all. I skipped all the cutscenes and everything, so I have no idea what happened here. So we'll be replaying it technically, but yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Other than there's Angeal, and then we fight some sort of old man at the end. I don't have high hopes for the first soldier story here, but maybe it gets better. Maybe it gets better. Also, I wonder if like Team Glenn has anything to do with anything anymore. We have a black robe in the forest carrying something. A camera. This land is home to a mysterious power. Alyssa. Who? Missing soldiers.
俺たちは育った世界が違う。理解できる日は永遠になさそうだ。セフィロスがあの刀を手にすれば世界が変わる気がするもの。世界が変わる？たとえ相手が誰であれ、それがお前を動揺させるなら断ち切れ。決着をつけろ。
Over Wutai. That felt very trailery. I think they spoiled everything.
そろそろ現場に到着だ。少し話さないか？俺はアンジールヒューレ。ソルジャーとしては駆け出しだが、年はお前と変わらないはずだ。おい、嘘だろ。1992年、これは私の一世一代の大仕事。世界の歴史が変わる瞬間の記録である。
You think I look older than 16? Give it 20 years, then you'll be asking me how I kept my youthful glow. I was born in Benora. Even if you don't know the place, I'm sure you've heard of Benora White. Some people call them dumb apples. You've had one before, right? Guess not. I figured out why I was made squad leader over our young hero here. It's because even though you're a soldier without equal, a leader you are not. Is that what you do? Make sour face and expect everyone else to keep a wide berth? You think it'll work on me? I bet you've never even been reprimanded. You're just a punk cyborg kid, but I'll accept that the higher-ups appointed you the great hero as our new leader. That said, if you whistle to round us up again, I'll kick your ass. Well, I'm up for this challenge. Loading. I think if there's like just battle things here, there aren't in this section at least. But if there are, we can just skip those, I suppose. Angel. A character I have not really used. I mean, I understand that he's got his uses in... He's kind of... He changes the way that support kind of works in that he's someone you would put in instead of like a healer in order to provoke attacks and tank them and just kind of self-heal through that. But so far I haven't done anything where I would need it. It was September 1992. Sephiroth and Angeal had landed at the ruins of Robio, located on the southern tip of Wutai. The young soldiers were on a search and rescue mission. The objective was to track down their 4 missing comrades. 4? Who 4? This is Russ Bachman of Shinra's Records and Archives Division. At the time, my title was Chief. Stop that. Sorry, but it's my job. I'm here to film the Igara Forbidden Zone and Robio, and catch you two in action. Especially you. Some kind of promotional video? Probably. That's for PR to decide. Let's get to it then. So, Sephiroth, tell me a bit about your aspirations. Say something bold. Inspire me. The missing soldiers are my partners, my mentors, my friends. I'll get them back to Midgar, whatever it takes. Nothing's more important to us than that. Do we understand each other? And of course, we're all professionals here, and pros don't step on each other's toes. We're looking for 4 missing soldiers. With no distress signals to follow, we have to do this the hard way. Alright, we're rolling. The back pedal. Hello, Shadowy. Are we fighting? Nope. Yes. Time to show off your stuff, Sephiroth. Wow me. Why would you take out a sword when you already have a sword? And where were you holding the other sword? I think I actually have a gear voucher for Angeal's like default secondary outfit. What was that? Why didn't you fight? You had it handled. What? Now I know you soldiers are all about efficiency, but you have to give me something to work with. PR wants footage of the legendary Sephiroth in action. I'm here to get it for them. Like I said, we're all pros here. Let's help each other do our jobs, eh? I never heard anything about being filmed. That's because you don't come to the briefings. Called out. Sulk all you want, you won't get rid of me. Footage of a hero. The people of Wutai call this place the Igara Forbidden Zone, and they don't dare to set foot within its borders. That's why the top brass figured they must be hiding something big. So naturally they sent a squad of soldiers to investigate. Some of our finest according to records. And every one of them went missing. No distress signals, no trace, nothing. If you've seen one ruined village, you've seen them all. No one's been here for a long time. The scars hint at what happened. Destruction like this takes monstrous power. What do you think, Sephiroth? Search for the missing soldiers. Don't get in the way of your filming. It's not my job to think of anything else. You're missing out. What do you mean? A new experience is never a waste of time. You'll learn a lot more if you stop treating everything as a job. I don't agree. Oh yeah? Then convince me otherwise. Ha! Man, I can't believe this footage. I wish I could be there to see it when PR starts tearing their hair out. Sephiroth is failing PR. The first of the missing. Over there. We're up, Sephiroth. Let's clear them out before he gets eaten. Baby Sephiroth time. You're dealing with us now. Level 9 enemies. I suppose it's to compensate for the fact that Angeal was brand new when this was out. It's Marco Morse. He's been dead for more than 3 days by the looks of it. These wounds are something else. We didn't even have a chance to save him. Did you know him? I told you before, every soldier is my ally, my friend. I'll bring his body in later. First we have to locate the others ASAP. We'll be back soon, I promise. The threat. What is the threat? I've never seen anything like the soil here. It's fine as ash, but glitters like glass. I bet it has something to do with why they call this place the Forbidden Zone. We find the survey crew, we'll find our answers. But we have to hurry. So I did have to clear this dungeon as well, but I mean, if I recall correctly, there isn't really much to it. Another one. Radam Thorn, P-model soldier. He's been dead for days too. Damn, he's not much older than us. That reminds me. Hey Sephiroth, you know Lucia, right? She was in charge of training the P-models. She and her friends, Glenn and Matt, assaulted one of the engineers on their mission and fled. No one's seen them since. But you were with them, right? What were they like? Flashbacks. Talking to the three of you. This must be what it's like to have fun. I think I'm enjoying it. We never talked about personal matters. They were just another squad I was assigned to. I bet they loved you. Who wouldn't? Those traitors were so busy colluding with the enemy that they didn't see the hero in their midst. It's better you didn't get mixed up with those idiots. Dot dot dot. All was forgiven for Sephiroth, of course. Already opened up all the blues. And Jill Hewley. You probably already know this, but I'll say it just in case. Even among soldiers, I'm a special case. I'm the only one who can speak freely to Professor Hojo, whose research is devoted to expanding our limits. So, even though we might be working together now, we'll never be friends. Didn't expect that. Happy to get that off your chest? Just suddenly blurts that out. I can see being around the professor so much did wonders for his personality. Don't let anyone hear you say that, Angeal. But off the record, I agree. Becoming a bit of a labyrinth here. I'm gonna check the map. Oh wait, it's a story dungeon, so you don't get a map. Hello? Huh? Character movement speed. What? When did they add this? Huh? That didn't change. Hold on. It did not change. I wonder if it updates when you like start a new dungeon. It's Ed Shooter. He's just as bad as the others. Sephiroth, take care of those. You do it. I'm gonna watch over Ed. Something tells me protecting a dead body is below your pay grade. Solo Sephiroth? I'll bring him back. Only one more left, and I'll call the chopper. What is it? These wounds were made by a blade. Is that so? They're the same as those on Marco and Radahn. What's up? It's highly likely that a person killed these men. These cuts were done by a blade, not claws. You don't think a ninja did this, do you? Cyborg ninja. It's a possibility. Let us know if you catch anything else, Sephiroth. Just a simple exchange of intel. You can manage that, right? Alright, then something's headed our way. Right now. Oh, that's my cue. I don't see anything. Above us. Boss battle. What the, how did this huge toad come from above us? That was it. That was it. It came from above. See? Exchanging intel isn't so bad, is it? But you knew it was coming as much as I did. Still, it's important to communicate these things, especially when it's not just us two. What did I just say? Come on, we have one more to find. Bachman's out here just lugging that camera around. Subsection: a bad feeling. Alright, all of these do seem to have some sort of story component to them. A soldier's creed. With how bad the other three were, I don't think our last target has very good odds. They won't give up without a fight. So, Sephiroth, Angeal says that all soldiers are his friends, even those he hasn't met. But for you it seems to be more of an out of sight, out of mind deal. Makes me wonder how most other soldiers feel. Like me, we might be the best of the best, but teamwork is our bread and butter. Time together strengthens our bonds, and those bonds make us more effective in battle. Enough talk. We have work to do. Baby Sephiroth got really edgy after the events of the first episode. Yeah, kind of makes sense though. I guess soldiers are as fierce as they say. Who needs tactics or teamwork when brute strength gets the job done? They say one soldier is equal to a whole squad. But when we work together, the job gets done quicker and with fewer casualties. Isn't that right, Sephiroth? I had my eyes on you for a while. Always wanted to work with you. How about this? I want to ask for the luxury of friendship. I just want a little bit of camaraderie from you. Camaraderie? I'm just a weapon. An artificial machine of massacre. A false hero propped up to make Shinra look good. Okay, he's edging out hard. Who needs a comrade like that? I do, so I'll keep talking to you, even if you keep making that face. You're a weapon, a machine, that's alright with me. But you know what? That's exactly why we soldiers have to foster our humanity. And we can only do that by building bonds with each other. All of this is a hindrance on the battlefield. Just stay out of my way. This does feel a little bit like it's kind of a retread of the first episode with Sephiroth, like character progression here. The Shinobi. We're gonna fight baby Yuffie. Baby Yuffie. What was this, 92? So Yuffie would be like, hold on, Yuffie would be... -1 years old, right? Have you ever fought Wutai's ninjas? Were they tough? I've only faced them in simulations. What about you, Sephiroth? Flashback? On to the next test, Sephiroth. I want to see how you work in a team. Why are we fighting in a flashback? They really take any opportunity to introduce the battle in this. They are already level 14. The enemies. They are so powerful. Did you hear me, Sephiroth? Ever fought a ninja? Yeah, just zoning out in the middle of all that. No. Damn. In the simulations, they were agile fighters, a real pain to pin down. Come to think of it, the simulator partnered us up with the top performers for the day. Sephiroth was head and shoulders above the rest, so I usually got teamed up with him. But the simulation did prepare me for the man himself. I was pretty high in the rankings too. I bet I was your partner more than once. I wouldn't know. None of them really made an impression. Cold as ice. Well, either way, seems like I'd rather not meet a ninja in the flesh. An unknown presence. Baby Yuffie. When they told me I was going to the Forbidden Zone, I thought I might not make it back. I'm glad I was wrong. Sure, the wildlife might be out of control, but having you two here sets my mind at ease. I wouldn't get too relaxed. This place is dangerous, no doubt about that. I've got this feeling. It's like I've stepped foot into a battlefield. Something's not right here. Huh. How do you know? Call it a soldier's intuition. Intuition. We have keener senses than regular troops. Don't tell me you don't feel it too. Not really. Maybe you're just scared. And there he goes. Yep. They really edged up Sephiroth here. Another huge toad. But yeah, overall this so far feels a lot like the first episode after they introduced Sephiroth in it. Like it's just Angeal taking the place of Team Glenn and just... yeah, it feels very, very similar. We're being watched. Sephiroth? What's wrong? Is this a soldier's intuition at work again? No. I don't have any ridiculous powers like that. I told you to let us know if you notice anything off. It's nothing. There, I told you. Purple? We are being watched by Purple. Section 2. A tragic portent. A blade master. I think this is the old man I remember seeing just like as a as an enemy for a moment there. Over there. They're alive. Are you search and rescue? That's right. Thank God. But be careful, this. He. We're in for a fight. The sword is breathtaking. A young man of refined tastes, I see. I know a masterwork when I see one, and I know when its wielder is unworthy. We'll take this cadre down together. Time for teamwork, Sephiroth. Do whatever you want. Swordsmith Masamune. Oh no. They're doing an origin story for Sephiroth's sword. No. Please no. Please no. No. Now. What? I am Masamune, master swordsmith of Robio. My heart and soul were poured into the steel. It shall bear my name forevermore, and there will never be another like it again. But no matter how long I waited, none appeared to claim it as their own. I can wait no longer. I must now entrust it to a worthy warrior. Where's Ed? Where are the others? They didn't make it. Oh. But you'll bring them home, right? Of course. I guess introductions are in order. I'm Alyssa Goldie, soldier 2nd class. I was starting to think no one would come. Huh? Why Sephiroth? Huh? Things were bleak just minutes ago, but now I'm so happy I could hug you. Sephiroth thinks all women look the same. What is it? What are you staring at? Do I look like your sweetheart or something? Or maybe your mother? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I guess the quest was to do it up to this point, which is why I haven't done these. Or wait, no, because there was something like, it said something afterwards that there's like an extra like side story here. The story beyond, awaiting the chopper. Let's see. Buckman, you and Alyssa go ahead to the rendezvous point. I'll gather up our fallen allies, then we can talk about what to do next. Flashback to 3 seconds ago. The mission went off without a hitch. We were in and out of Robio in less than a day, and we found all the missing soldiers. Unfortunately, there was only one survivor, and there was hardly any opportunity to film the inspiring deeds of our hero. Sephiroth. Even among the elite soldiers, his combat prowess was unequaled. Shinra would be a shadow of its current self without him. Even before going on this mission, I had heard he was the perfect specimen. But not even the wildest rumors prepared me for what he was truly capable of. He was far beyond human. That was, as long as he was holding his sword. Once it was sheathed, his cracks were all too obvious. Time to go, Sephiroth. He was a troubled young man who couldn't even cooperate with others, let alone get friendly with them. His interest in his mission seemed close to zero. Not PR material, that much was clear. But it's my job to make him shine. A caring mother. Wrath. Furoth. Ung. Furoth. Sephi. Who? Sephiroth. Mother? Welcome back, Sephiroth. How did your mission go? Mother? What are you doing here? Don't be silly. Why wouldn't I be here? No, it can't be. I've been looking for you for so long. I'm sure you're just tired from working so hard. You must be hungry. I made your favorite. A bowl of nothing. Amazing. Pumpkin soup. I've been dreaming about eating this again. What's gotten into you? I make you pumpkin soup every day. Or do you just like it that much? If only that were true. I'd be so happy. But it is true. I'm here now, just like I always have been. And always will be. Yes. Yes, of course. You're here. I'm sorry, Mother. I was just confused. It's okay, Sephiroth. But you have to promise you won't forget how happy it makes me to cook for you. I made something else for you too. It's a good luck braid. I hope it makes you work just a little bit easier. It's beautiful. Put it on your sword. That way I'll always be with you. Even when I'm not there. That sounds nice. I'll do that. You've always been my sweet little boy. Come, let me have a look at you. Mother, thank you. This is also so much like a dream. Sephiroth is having some weird dreams. A grand birthday party. Is it Sephiroth's birthday? Time to get moving, Angeal. Who? Dad? Better not keep your mom waiting. Right. Today's her birthday. Just calm down, Dad. You're gonna spill the food. Actually, not invisible food like Sephiroth is dreaming of. You made me more? I don't know if we can eat it all. We can try. Come on, it's your special day. All made with love and gratitude from Dad and I. Well, I'll do my best. Thank you. It's so good. Baby Angeal. I'm glad to hear that. Especially since I learned all this from you. I want to show off more of the repertoire you taught me, though. So, I'll cover the cooking for the next few days. I don't deserve all this. It makes me feel guilty. You think something bad is bound to happen to balance the scales after this wonderful day? A little. But you two will be fine. You both do so much to help out others, after all. I don't do anything out of the ordinary. Especially not compared to Angeal. I'm just helping out where I can. We're still finding ways to process apples into products we can sell, so I'll donate some money to that next. Even after donating all that agricultural machinery. Huh. The village loves you enough already. Not as much as we do, though. I'm gonna be a soldier starting in spring. I'll be earning more than I can spend. So if I can use my wages to make our lives better, I will. After all, I owe everything I am to my family and my village. Are you sure that's what you want to do? It's dangerous work, isn't it? You won't reconsider? I just want things to be easier for you. After all the hardships you've been through, you deserve to finally relax. Nothing would make me happier. If joining Soldier will let me fight for the greater good, in the meantime, I can't think of a job I'd rather have. If you've decided, then I'll do everything I can to support you. Then let's raise a glass to my lovely wife and my extraordinary son. I wanted to help my parents for so long, but I always felt powerless to do anything meaningful. But becoming a soldier will change all that. I'll give my family the lives they deserve. So this is actually one issue I kind of have with Final Fantasy VII, and I feel like especially the Crisis Core crowd, because they make Angeal and Zack into these really heroic figures that are meant to come off as the good ones in a way. So I understand Angeal at this point being like, hey, I want to become a soldier, because obviously there's going to be a lot of PR and propaganda about it. And he won't know any better. But then it doesn't make sense that Angeal would just keep on going after seeing firsthand what Soldier does. And in that sense, I suppose the first episode of the first Soldier was nice in that it did show a group of soldiers who kind of questioned what it all was about when they, genocided the whole island, they were like, hold on, are we the baddies? But then you've got people like Angel and Zack who just like never give up and just kind of think that there is some like good, I suppose, in Shinra or something. But it doesn't quite add up to the fact that the stuff that they see, especially like as soldiers first class, that it just doesn't add up. Anyways, let's see if we can beat Masamune here with a recommended party. If not, we won't try that anymore here. It'll be one of those later things. Still can't believe they're doing like a backstory for the sword. Why? Why? Oh. Good timing for this. Status element pain agony. While afflicted with pain, you will take damage when using C abilities. If inflicted with pain while already afflicted with the status, pain will be replaced with agony. While afflicted with agony, you will take even more damage when using C abilities. Either status can be cancelled by healing the impaired character to full. Alright. Do we not have... I guess we didn't have enough. Devastating darkness. Agony. Alright, well I guess Sephiroth's dead. The auto battle couldn't quite handle that. They're healing. Okay, well that's actually a pretty bad ability to have. A status ailment to have. Illuminating Spirit. Another devastating darkness. Well, at this point, Sephiroth already is maxed out on agony. I guess he's dead. So I suppose you will want to come into this with some healing to be able to get rid of that. And also more ruin. More sigils. Okay, yeah, that's completely doable, but it requires a hand-picked setup. The auto party won't be able to clear that. Alright. Well, let's just jump straight into number 2 then. Chapter 2. This one came out, I think, like a couple of weeks ago? Recently. The next chapter is going to finally be, again, another Final Fantasy VII chapter. And seemingly it's going to introduce Cid, as you would expect, since we ended in Mountain Evil last time. So we're going to finally have Cid in the game, and the whole crowd's going to be here then. But that's going to be on, I think it was the 15th of January when that's coming up. Sephiroth's Sword. I wonder with Cid if they are going to stay true to like the original Cid, or if he's gonna be more like Rebirth's Cid. Obviously I hope that it's gonna be more of the like original Cid. The soldiers and I returned to the rendezvous point at the edge of the Igara Forbidden Zone, with allies dead and wounded in tow. We discussed our next steps until morning. Even though her arm was injured, Alyssa was adamant about continuing her investigation of Rovio. No one objected, not even Sephiroth. To everyone's surprise, it seemed like Alyssa had won him over. Right, I'd best we get going. Don't worry, I'll get the fallen soldiers to R&D. To R&D? Research and development? Appreciate it. Are you sure you don't need a ride to get that arm looked at? My mission isn't finished. Roger that. Good luck. This is the ultimate NPC. Doesn't even get like a Shinra soldier name or anything like that. You too. I suppose this will do. Just got a bunch of identical swords here. You're some big hero, right? To think even you have to manage with standard issue gear. They all cut the same. Oh yeah? Then why did you pick that one? I just had a feeling. Straight into a subsection, Alyssa. I was wounded. Sure, I would die. I definitely didn't expect to be rescued. And by the legendary Sephiroth, no less. Can I tell everyone when I get home? You have to get home first. As long as I'm with you, I don't think I'll have to worry about that. Purple? Alyssa, get out of sight. The purple was just more dragons. Domadoras. And a huge toad. Two more huge toads. Sorry, I couldn't help. When I don't have a bum arm, I'm actually a decent fighter. Don't worry about it. Just know I appreciate you. You've got a sixth sense for hungry fiends, don't you, Angel? Yeah, I guess. Mysterious lights. Allies and bonding. Hey, Sephiroth. Sorry if this is crossing the line, but why are you acting so differently around Alyssa? You know what I'm talking about, don't you? thought I would try this bonding thing, treating others as my allies. Huh. Well then, don't let me stop you. Angeal, Sephiroth, I need you over here. Let's go. Random battle. More huge toads. These huge toads sure do creep up to us. Sorry about that. You really saved my ass. Leave it to the soldiers, huh? Even though you two aren't in sync at all, you still get the job done. You'll only get better from here on out. I'm looking forward to seeing what we can do together, Sephiroth. It's an honor. Is it? If you say so. Bachman was ready. Types of soldiers. From the looks of it, Alyssa's more of an Angeal type. What do you mean? Remember what we talked about. Now soldiers think and how they live. On the one hand, we have you, who ignores others and focuses solely on becoming a one-man killing machine. Then we have Angeal, who finds strength in the trust he builds with others. If you ask me, I'd say Alyssa is probably the second type. Sephiroth, help! The random battles. I got this. Get back, Alyssa. A soldier crying out for help like that. Boy, is my face red right now. You're injured. You did what was best. Hey, Alyssa, I want your opinion on something. Do you think a soldier should be a lone wolf, or do you think they should work as a team and strive to push each other? It really depends on the person. As a soldier, I'm nothing special, but I've always been proud to provide dependable support to our top operatives. But like this, I can't even do that for you guys. I'm just dead weight. Sorry. I don't need any support. Just focus on the investigation. I don't need anyone. We couldn't uncover Robio's secrets without you. A forbidden path. Igara and Wutai. With our equipment sorted, we set out once again to finish the investigation on Robio. We're still a ways out from our destination. Time for a break? I don't need a break. I can keep going, just slow down a bit. I can't keep up with my damn arm like this. Yeah, let's turn down the pace a notch. I'm not trained for this, so my legs are killing me. We've got plenty of time, so we can take it easy. Sephiroth, you take the lead. Rocks? Hey, look at this. You can see that these rocks were melted under high temperatures. It's evidence that powerful fire magic was once used in this area. Around 2,000 years ago, the ancients arrived to tame the land. They named this place Igara and expanded their territory southward. Before a century had passed, Igara was transformed from a barren wasteland into lush, fertile grasslands. But then, without warning, a fearsome beast invaded the region. Its attacks on the village claimed the lives of its people and their animals. The fiends existed only to slaughter. What was its name? The stories don't give it a name. The people of Igara didn't want it to be remembered. Eventually, a group of warriors arose to kill the beast. They pursued it south, and after a fierce battle, they incinerated their foe with scorching magic. And that was it. The monster was dead, but the magic they unleashed was so strong that the earth caught fire, even where it shouldn't have. As the flames spread, the warriors hurried north to warn Igara village. One by one they succumbed to the growing inferno, but one of them made it. The Chao, the final warrior, arrived in time to help his people flee to safety. But although they were saved, the fire burned for 3 years, engulfing their home and the land surrounding it. Rebuilding was deemed impossible, and the villagers of Igara moved north to create a new settlement. Wutai. That was how Wutai began. Wutai. To Robio. More dungeon. Watch yourselves. The fog is thick up ahead. Damn. How am I gonna get my footage? When we first got here, we placed some... Whoa, excuse me. When we first got here, we placed some of our belongings on the ground to use as landmarks. Can we look for them? They shouldn't be hard to find, and I want something to remember my team by. No problem. We'll find them. This fog isn't gonna make things easy. I can clear it away. Not for long, but it should be enough for our purpose. Thanks, you guys. Don't mention it. Let's go. Sephiroth magic. Nothing. Well, that's not much. Oh. Is this what we're looking for? And a blue chest. Blue crystals. I kind of doubt there's anything else in here, but since we have the option, let's check the fog. Sephiroth slices the fog. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. That's a pretty big sword on your back, Angeal. Why don't you use it? It's more of a good luck charm. Must give a lot of luck. You should get a more impressive sword too. You're a hero after all. You deserve something that shows everyone how exceptional you are. I can get behind that. It'll look great on film. Don't be ridiculous. Hee, a young man of refined tastes, I see. Flashback to 3 minutes ago. Actually, now that I think about it, perhaps you're right. Trust me, it'll be for the best. Slash the darkness away. There's quite a lot of darkness though. Oh, I'm stuck on something. Aha! I was stuck on this. Tricky. Again, I doubt there's any more here, but is this what we're looking for? But I guess I could also since that does block me, I could just like run, and if I get stopped by something, then clear out. But it's not gonna take too long to just do this systematically here. Swing. And nothing else. Huh? Wait. Where am I supposed to go though? Is the way forward here? Ah, it's here. Huge toads. You two make it look so easy, so effortless. I wish I could fight by your side. Are you an active model? Yeah, modified with special cells. I've heard that those cells were grown from something they scraped off a meteorite. You know anything about that? What a crock. You aren't the one spreading that ridiculous rumor, are you? I'll shut up. Swing. Aha. Right, I'm gonna trust there's nothing else in here. Yeah, though there might just as well be a blue chest in addition to the treasure. I do like that the blue chests haven't been in like the most obvious spots. No chest though. This is what we're looking for? This is some Q's marsh right here. I don't think we've found everything yet. I'm not trying to leave Sephiroth, I'm trying to see if there was anything there. Does not seem like it. Nothing here. Is the path? Oh, they tried to be tricky. Made you hyper-focus on the fog. What do we have here? Synth catalysts. Very valuable. Stay sharp. We got company. Oh no, it's an owl. I haven't seen any beasts like this before. They look as vicious as the environment they're in. If they're in our way, then we cut them down. Wim Sylvan. Hey, Sephiroth. He's already dead. Now that will play nicely. Look, Robio. Stick to us like glue, alright? Roger that, let's hurry. The investigation. Robio's origin. Let's get this investigation started, Alyssa. Give us a rundown. Right, so before we begin, I should catch you up on the history of this village. This next chapter takes place about 500 years ago, long after the 5 warriors bested the beast. For a long time, people stayed away from this place, but eventually a group of brave settlers decided to try their luck. They were ancients too. By that time, their numbers were already greatly diminished, but they still had the knowledge to revive the desolate land. It flourished once again. The settlers' camp became a village, and that's the Robio you see here. It was brought back once, only to be destroyed. Again. What happened the second time? That's what I aim to find out. First we need to make a map of the village, then we can inspect the ruins of the major buildings. Sounds like standard procedure. Don't think I'll get any film worth keeping. Don't be so sure. This is where my team was wiped out after all. These stones. They were lined up the same way at the rendezvous point. The people of Wutai apparently placed them around Igara as a sort of barrier. They wanted to keep something from getting out. That doesn't bode well. What did we walk into? Purple. Line. 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 Line 9. What the hell? Illusions. Are they showing us the past? No way. Is this an illusion too? I'm afraid not. Did you guys all see that? Yeah, but what was it? No idea, but I think we were meant to see it. It's our mission to find out what it was, isn't it? The stone barriers aren't the only thing strange about this place. Right, there's gotta be a clue somewhere. Robio's horrors. These are burn marks. What the hell happened here? Not just here, they cover the whole village. And the fire engulfed everything. Did something erupt nearby? This again. Put out fire, burns down. Bring the, hurry. Help, someone help. Another illusion. I'm starting to see why they call it the Forbidden Zone. Something or someone attacked. I wonder if it's what really happened. Why did they seal this place anyway? Away? Are they trying to conceal an uncomfortable truth by erasing the past? I'd never let that happen to me. Angry Sephiroth. A land of illusions and monsters. This place gives me the creeps, and I'll be glad to get out of here. We aren't leaving for a while yet. We've barely gotten started. Hey, did your camera get anything? Good call. Let me play back the footage I just shot. Bzz bzz. Huh? I hear something, but there's no picture. Put out the fire before it all burns down. Bring the water, hurry. Help! Someone help! Guess I caught it after all. Now we can work on figuring out the meaning behind those illusions. Sephiroth getting inspired. Robio's secrets. Statue. What's it meant to be? I wonder. It's too beat up to tell. A power that would cause this much destruction can be nothing short of immense. Do you think it was that thing we saw attacking the villagers? Does that mean the illusion really happened? Is that what they're trying to keep sealed away? They wanted to bury it along with everything else. Look. There it is. The Fiend. We're done for. We'll all be killed. That was ugly. Whatever was sealed here was the source of all this destruction. They want these secrets to stay buried, but we'll dig them up. A huge toad. They're already up to level 29. How can I keep up with these huge toads? This is the knife that the knife that villager dropped. It's looking more and more that those illusions showed things that actually happened. So the people of Wutai sealed this village away together with that monster. They didn't stand a chance. To Wutai, anyone willing to live in such a strange place was probably deemed inhuman. And so they did something inhuman in turn? That's just how people are. Anything different from themselves can't be understood and must be eliminated. Anything different isn't human. That includes the soldiers. Not all people are like that. I'll make you see. An unknown power. The weaponsmith. Back to learning how Sephiroth got his sword. This is the center of Robio. The people would gather here to share stories and hold celebrations. But it was also where the village's doom began. It happened many years ago. Robio's tools and weapons were the responsibility of a single smith. One day, he took up his hammer as if possessed and poured all of his energy into crafting a remarkable blade. It was more than a mere weapon. It was a work of art. But you've heard that old adage that beauty can lead the heart astray. That's what happened here. The villagers started fighting amongst themselves to claim the sword as their own. Some even attempted to sneak into the smith's home and steal it for themselves. In defense of his masterwork, the old man turned it against his fellow man. That's when everything went wrong. Unable to trust the people he once served, the smith stalked the village by night, slaying the villagers one by one. Still, they coveted the sword and their greed prevented them from banding together to fight as one. They started killing each other, and it wasn't long before there was no one left. That's all it took for them to turn on each other. You found all this out in just a few days? How? You guys see it too, don't you? The monster. The accursed smith who destroyed his own home, Masamune. He was seduced by the sword he forged as much as anyone else. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. I'll handle this. Get back. Maybe if you had asked nicely, but no dice. Demon Masamune. Pain on all. Incandescent spirit. Kind of same abilities, but tuned up a little. He's been here all this time. How many hundreds of years has it been? The soldiers were all cut to shreds. Was that the work of that old man? Before you ask me how I gathered all that intel so quickly. I didn't gather it. The scenes just came to me like they were my own memories. Terrible memories. Like those illusions we've been seeing. This land is home to a mysterious power. Safe to say our work isn't done until we find out what it is. That sword, Masamune, it calls to me. It yearns to become mine. The bell? Where did it come from? Over there, hurry. The sword yearns for Sephiroth. The sound of bell. The sound is coming from inside here. Old cavern. Feels like someone's calling us. Who? That old coot? Could be whoever, or whatever, is keeping him alive. What are you on about? I sense a powerful will, but I don't know who it belongs to. Or maybe it's nothing. But I can say one thing for sure. The sword is meant to be in my hands. You're acting strange, Sephiroth. I say we get out of here. I'm going in. I need to get that blade back. Back? Sephiroth, wait. You can't give me orders. Maybe you're right, but that wasn't an order. We have a wounded soldier and a civilian with us. We can't take any more risks than we have to. It's almost nightfall. We'll camp here for the night and explore the cave tomorrow. Fine, we leave at first light. Works for me. It'll give us time to search every nook and cranny. I keep wondering about that bell. Can't wait to see what we find. Chapter clear? What? That's it? That's the story. The story beyond. Cave awaits. Buckman's journal. History of the area. You should get some rest, Buckman. Tomorrow's going to be an early day. I hear you loud and clear. I just want to check the footage I got today first. Alyssa was determined to finish her mission, so much so that Sephiroth and Najeel decided to help her see it through. When we set foot into the Igara Forbidden Zone, untouched by humans for centuries, we saw that its countless scars ran deeper than we could have imagined. 2,000 years ago, 5 brave souls drove a fiend from their homes with scorching fire. The endless flames burned down their homes and sent them fleeing into what would become Wutai. In time, they came to fear and loathe the blasted wasteland, naming it the Forbidden Zone. Generations passed, and eventually a new people would tame the inhospitable land. It is here Robio Village came to be. But even that brief period of prosperity was cut short by the brutal actions of a crazed weaponsmith. Is the land steeped in tragedy? The people living there were sealed away by the Wutaians, and left to tear each other apart. Sephiroth seems to have some kinship to the people once lived here. Whatever force drove them to their doom might drive the legend to new heights of heroism. He's already changing. He seems to be more aware of his status as a hero, and that has given him a new sense of purpose. I'll document every moment of his growth. A hero needs to slay monsters to make his legend shine, so I'm not afraid of what's ahead. In fact, I'd risk my life to immortalize it. During their travels. Roth. Fee. Roth. Sephi. The mother. Sephiroth. Isn't this nice, Sephiroth? The wind is so refreshing. It is. Very. And it smells so wonderful. You'd never see these flowers in Midgar. This is my favorite part of traveling. I'm on a trip with you. I can barely believe it. I rarely leave headquarters unless it's for a mission. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but you're acting like we don't go on trips all the time. We do? You must be tired. You should unwind, maybe take a nap. That would just be a waste of time. Time that I could spend with you. You don't need to worry about that. From now on, wherever you go, we'll be together. Is that really true? Of course. You're a hero after all, doing everything you can to help the world. You deserve this reward. I'm so proud of you, Sephiroth. Just hearing you say that makes me feel invincible. Then I'll keep saying it. I'm so proud of you. Looks like I wasn't mistaken after all. As long as I'm fighting for you, I won't ever stop. Don't overdo it though. You're already giving me more than enough. And no matter what happens, I'll be there to protect you, even if the world stands against you. Just having you by my side gives me strength. You're so sweet, Sephiroth. Come here. Thank you for everything, Mother. So, with the previous... I wish this moment could last forever. With the previous dream that Sephiroth had, I kind of took it at face value as like Sephiroth is dreaming of Lucretia, but just like calling her Jenova, because that's the backstory at this point, is that he thinks his mom's name is Jenova, but looks like Lucretia. But now I'm actually starting to think that maybe that is representing him actually kind of being in a way like influenced by Jenova, or like, yeah, kind of influenced by Jenova, and the effect of the Jenova cells. So basically that is Jenova in a way, but just in the form of Lucretia, because that's what Sephiroth thinks Jenova looks like. A festive send-off. Make your mom and dad proud. Amaze us. You'll do great. What are these voices? We won't forget you. That's our soldier. Don't let us down. Soldier? Right. I left my village for Midgar after I joined Soldier. Knock their socks off. Go kill him. Come back and visit. We'll send you apples. We're rooting for you. The pride of Banora. Did you say goodbye to everyone? Yeah, they've all been so supportive. And they all said they'd take care of you and Dad. That's so good to hear. Can't believe the whole village came out to see you off. Just goes to show how much they appreciate everything you do. And I only do what I do because I've had great examples to follow. Thank you, Agil. You brought us enough crops to last 10 years. Bought. He told us to send some to his parents every week. It was enough to make me cry. You both raised such an amazing son. Forget Sephiroth, Agil will always be our #1 soldier. Is this Agil's dream? He dreams about how everybody thinks he's the greatest. I mean, I don't doubt that this happened. It's just funny how like they are making Agil be this mega super. I'm gonna guess that was his characterization always. I'm speechless. I promise I won't let you down. Yeah, I made you this. A soldier needs a uniform to make them look sharp, right? You made this? So this is why you've been staying up late every night. I wanted to get every detail right. I ordered the best materials straight from Midgar. Thanks, Mom. I'll wear it proudly. Even though I'm afraid of getting it dirty. Don't you worry about that. I'll just make you another. Soldier, low-level soldiers use standard issue uniforms, not some homemade mom uniforms. This is from me. Be a warrior that others look up to. A sword. Really? A very unusable sword. Swing that around and you'll send even the fiercest monster running. I've never seen a sword like that. For a reason. Embrace your dreams, son, and hold on to your hope. I swear on this sword I will. Hurrah! Woo! Way to go! We have to take a picture to remember this by. That's a great idea. I like how in Final Fantasy VII there's just always randomly some photographer who just runs in and is like, hey, we need to take a picture. Put it somewhere you'll always be able to see it. That way it'll be like we're always with you. I never forgot my father's words. I embraced my dreams and held on to my hope, even through the hard times. But now all my dreams have come true, so I'll keep on fighting. For my parents who've struggled so much, and for everyone else who's trying to get through their own hard times. And that's how Angel got his sword. But now we need a story about how Angel's father got the sword. I highly doubt that this is gonna work, but we'll see if the auto battle does any better this time against the harder version of Masamune. It's not gonna work out, but I just kinda wanna see what's up in the battle anyway, so yeah, there's all-encompassing darkness. It's the AoE version. So with the first fight, I suppose you will want to use like Angeal's provoke to make it so that he gets hit by the stuff and not Sephiroth. But here I suppose you just have to have Sephiroth take some curing as well. Yeah, because now it's gonna become agony in both of them and they're just gonna kill themselves. I am not seeing anything like special going on here. Sephiroth has it's the Tempest, right? Which has water down, so that'll be definitely a key element to this. I don't know if these two have ice resist down. If they do, then I could use like Shiva and then the Shiva and Ramu combo and go with an ice version. But I also have I have good stuff for Sephiroth like water, so it might be the way to go later. Alright, we cleared first soldier. We got Crisis Core next chapter to do, but before we do that, let's do the event stuff, because I am thinking there might be a daily event, so I want to get that done. The Forbidden Killing Machine, Final Warrior, Da Chao. $1,000. So events. So there's Reawakened Sephiroth. I guess we'll start with this. This is just gonna be beating up Sephiroth and getting tickets, victory draw tickets. Gonna need to do a bit of co-op. Event co-op and then just a bunch of solo as well. So, well, I guess we just need to do the first clears right now. Let's do recommended. Tifa finally with her ultimate weapon. Trash mobs first. Level 15 Sephiroth. Tifa! He's already dead. Yeah, we go. So yeah, so I don't know about the first soldier stuff so far, episode 2. I guess it's like my thoughts on the Final Fantasy VII compilation in general is that most of it is unnecessary. Like that's the word I would describe for basically like everything about the compilation, like Crisis Core, Advent Children, Before Crisis, all of it is like unnecessary. But you know, as it is sort of expansion, world expansion stuff, I guess it works in that sense, and I suppose this is that. I don't really... The biggest issue with it is that when they go into like stuff that has connection to the original game, like that's one of the issues with all of the compilation stuff, is that it tries to connect itself to the original game, which was never designed around being like connected to. So they often create issues, and yeah, I feel like this could be better. Like this whole, it would be cool to see like, okay, they're telling like a story of like Robio, and they're telling the story of like this Wutayan clan and everything, and like their tie-in is like a throwaway name in the original game, the Chao. Like the Chao is like presented as the god of what? Anyways, so that connection in itself is, I think, fine, because the Chao isn't really like expanded upon in the original game. Has the like battle change here, or is the recommended just being bad? But then they insist on bringing in like Sephiroth and Jill to it all, and that makes it a little bit like problematic. I feel like it could be more interesting if it was just some like other characters. Like maybe they would be Shinra. Though I don't feel like they necessarily have to be. They could just be some like random people, and that'd be fine by me. Like I'm killing Sephiroth in a moment here. Surely I'm not gonna get hit by another A. Okay. That was a weird anomaly, that A. But yeah, I feel like it could just be like some random characters who have nothing to do with anything. And you could expand the world that way, instead of just like forcing it to be something about Sephiroth and a Jill, and just have it be about the actual area. I think that would be interesting. But I suppose they don't really trust in anything like that working. Like if it doesn't have Sephiroth, how can it work? That kind of philosophy, I suppose. But I feel like it could work. It would work. This one, I suppose, hasn't really opened up any like issues necessarily with canon or any timelines or anything, but yeah, it feels unnecessary, and also I just don't know if it's, I don't know about the whole like baby Sephiroth thing in general, like showing baby Sephiroth as just this angsty edgelord. I don't know what like what does it accomplish? What are we getting out of it? This EX Sephiroth is going down pretty easy. Landscaper, Yuffie. Yuffie. EX done. Let's see if we can do EX1 like this as well. Also, I wonder if the ultimate medals will start to have anything new with them. Maybe, probably, necessarily not. I should probably buy a couple of weapons there. In order to do those challenges, I would want to get Angeal's ultimate. I already have Genji Blade for Sephiroth, so no need for Sephiroth. But one for Angeal, and then I suppose buying one for Sid when he comes out. Though I'm not sure if Sid is gonna be necessarily a character that you're gonna have to use. But they don't really force you into using a lot of characters in the Final Fantasy VII story. If those characters aren't called Cloud, I mean. I think EX2 went down. Is Crash available already? Oh, it is. I'm not going to be able to clear Crash, but we'll see how bad it is against just recommended party. This one also does not seem to have a daily battle, actually. I don't think last time this battle was on, I don't think I made it this far. Heartless Archangel, so that's just gonna be Heartless Angel against everyone. Alright. So then Aerith needs to spam heal here at this point. She's got Fairy Tail. Ugh, infusion. Oh yeah, now remember, Sephiroth has these infusions here. So you kind of need to have like the right elements for the right points. And then you don't want to break them too fast in order to be able to make use of those elemental weaknesses. Like there, Yuffie could have easily done a lot more damage before the break. I'm just doing this in like auto battle, so obviously I'm not really controlling that stuff, but it will be fairly easy to do at that point. But actually, it's looking like this Sephiroth Crash 1 here is actually not gonna be too hard at all. In fact, it seems like it's happening. Octaslash. That's probably gonna hurt. Oh, it's just a singular target though. And he does not get to do it. Well then. Well then. Crash clear. I think that's maybe like the second or third Crash 1 that I've done. Crash 2 is not gonna be that easy though. But I guess when in Rome, we'll go in, we'll see how auto battle does with this one. Against Sephiroth 2. Oh yeah, there was some Princess Guard gives you that region at the start of the fight, so that helps out a little bit with the Heartless Archangel here as well. Magic Torrent. Into Shadow Flare. It's gonna be big magic damage probably. Too big, I'm assuming? No. It sedates us though. Confusion. I don't think there is a counter to sedate if I remember correctly. Also, yeah, at this point, Yuffie should be... well, it's gone. I should take manual control there. Because Yuffie should just be slamming him with earth attacks there. At that spot. Tifa just absolutely slamming him with those dark strikes. What is it rune research? What is the secondary weapon here? Heartless Angel? I mean, it's looking again like what? Like Sephiroth is actually just dying again? Have they forgotten to like tune this battle up a little bit or something? Because this is ridiculously easy. What is going on? Like, what is actually happening? I just did recommended party and I've just had auto battle on and I cleared Crash 2. I feel like they did. They forgot to account for the level difference or something? I don't know. But that was easy. Crash clear. Too easy. What is going on? Huh? Well then. Oh, Crash 3. There we go. Surely. Surely. I mean, if it's just gonna be the same, but tuned up a little bit, then I still don't see that it's gonna be that big of a problem for me. This time I think I will actually take manual control. Wait, he's starting off with Heartless Angel this time. Okay. Different rotation. Heartless Angel into a very fast attack, maybe? Focus Flash on Tifa. Boundless Strength. Yeah. Okay, so it's a different one now. But still doesn't seem to be too big a problem if we can get that. Ooh, this might hurt. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. It's different this time. Alright, so Octoslash Prime. Whoa. Deleted. Okay, so this is a real crash fight. I was wondering about it. I was like, what? How have they like forgotten to turn the difficulty up? But maybe they actually didn't. Maybe those first crashes were actually like tuned for when this battle was new, which was at the release of the game. Aerith just trying to survive here. So you're definitely going to want to have... He's boosting his physicals, so not really going to be able to debuff him, I think. But you're going to want to have some defense up here. And of course clear that bar as well. Let's see. We're not gonna try and like clear this right now, but unable to read. Yeah, he's immune to P attack down. All right. Well, there's the challenge to go after then. But we're gonna start off trying to do some of these co-ops for the first clear bonuses. I'm gonna go in with Tifa. I have this like... Wait a minute, this is supposed to be a Bahamut Tifa. This is not a Bahamut Tifa. This is Sabin Tifa, who is like a non-elemental Tifa, right? If I recall correctly. Yeah, this one is high boost and has aura cannon, Sabin's stuff. Has Bahamut Fangs for the haste and everything. And now gets upgraded with Premium Heart, which generally speaking has just better stats all around. I think this one comes from Brand, the M. No, it actually has... Wait. MDef down? Oh, it is MDef as an R ability. Oh, okay. Well, that's an unfortunate loss, but it'll have to be. Premium Heart. Yeah, I'll just go in with this one for now. Probably good enough to clear some of these co-ops here. Gonna need to get through these pretty fast though. I think I'm gonna miss out on a daily bonus from the New Year's. 15 minutes to get through all of it. One shot. Though actually, I'm gonna do a little trick here. I'm gonna do 6 time. How much do I need? I'll just do the full. We'll skip the stage 2 for now. Let's do it like that. Skip stage 2 and then I'll redo this with 9 times stamina so we can get the daily done for this one. Sephiroth. The beam attack is pretty funny from Tifa. Beam. Retry with multiply 9. That should be enough for the daily. Actually, I don't know if I want to do a retry or if I want to just do it from all the way over here. Stage 3. Because we got a whole like story to go through with the New Year's event, so. We'll see. I mean, there's endless stamina in this game anyway, so, you know, it's not the biggest loss. Let's see now. Cleared out almost all of them. Alright, let's jump into the season story. We've still got 11 minutes to go. Massive Mochin Mayhem. This is one where, yeah, we got the daily 50 in here, so we want to get to that. In fact, oh yeah, they have, nowadays they do the story separate, which is nice. So we can actually just jump into this. And just smash through the battles. Oh, I just noticed there's bonus effects again. So it gave it to, I realized it gave it to Yuffie. It's just that it's not equipping Tifa's weapon on Tifa. Yeah, it's just not equipping Tifa's weapon on Tifa. Classic. Classic. Alright. Well, we'll look into those in a moment here. Mochi Scorpion. Oh, I was at 11 stamina and it required 12, but apparently it just ticked over when I clicked it. Perfect. Cactuar. Twitched to death. How many Mochi Scorpions are there? Yeah, perfect 0. They did a strange reset today, because this stuff like got reset at around like I think like 4-ish hours ago, and that's also when the previous events ended, and that's very unusual. Like normally they end like 12 hours from that, and that's like when the regular reset is. But I guess, was it midnight in Japan at that point? Maybe. It sounds like a reasonable assumption to make about why they would suddenly change the release date of everything. Cactuar triple. Yuffie's got that Moogle nuke. There we go. Got the dailies done. For the missions at least. But there's probably a daily fight in here. We have 5 minutes to get to it. We gotta kill all the Mochi Scorpions. Dead. Oof, still more. 7 sounds like could be the end. EX might be the next one, which would also open up the dailies. Yep, I think this is it. We got the completion pack. Once per day. Co-op, I feel like at some point there was a like once per day co-op as well. But they haven't done those anymore. I might be making it up, but I think there was at some point they used to do once per day co-ops. Tifa. He's already dead. Alright, we did it! We got through all of the dailies. Probably. Let's do Machi Scorpion EX. Redo the equipment so that Yuffie drops the bonus weapons. It didn't die immediately. So is it just fire weak? Okay, dead pretty immediately. Is it just fire weak? I guess. And let's see if we can squeeze in EX2 before reset comes to claim us. EX2. So in terms of the ultimate weapons, so far I have every ultimate weapon and I've gained them all from drawing. I've had excellent luck with that I've been able to get all of them through draws. And I don't necessarily want all of them. Like I have not had much use for HP Shout, for example, but it is there. I have it. In case I ever need to use the cats for something. Massive Mochi Mayhem. And that's all of them. Let's see if we can squeeze in a co-op here. I'll send a Yuffie here with our recommendation just to get those bonuses going. I don't think we're gonna make it though. I think it's gonna kick us out even if we connect to a party. It's gonna kick us out and say that the date has changed. You must leave. I've played a lot of games with dailies. And never do they kick you out of the game. It's another one of those where this game on the technical side just feels, you know, It's a new day. Evered crisis. Oh, you log in during New Year to get these. Special draw tickets. All right. Oh, free draws as well. Free daily draws, of course. Alright, let's see over here. Oh yeah, also we have this stuff. Let's see if there's anything interesting here. Mithril ore. Okay. And then festive crimson attire wallpaper. Aerith standing. Oh, there's more. Then you get Tifa standing. Seems to be punching. Mithril ingots. Very nice. Oh, Robio very hard. Modioheim very hard. Won't be able to clear this until like after 2 days. 2 more days here. Gotta do a max damage challenge as well. Log into the guild. Hey, I logged into the guild yesterday. All this stuff. Let's see how many crystals we got from all of that. We got some a box. No crystals in the box though. I won't bother with it. We have one pull. Daily shopping though. Get the special and get the guild store. Let's clear out the other dailies here as well, though I have cleared them out pretty recently already. What do we have over here? Ooh, Tifa. Tifa 120s. 10 120s. Oof. That is expensive. Chocobo. Give me my Chocobo treasures. 777 medals. Let's log into the guild real quick here. I would need like 1,000 crystals. I don't think I'm gonna get 1,000 from anywhere right now. Maybe from after doing Crisis Core and finishing the event. Maybe there will be another pull then. But let's do the daily. Of course there was going to be a daily draw. They just didn't start it yet. Daily free 10 pull. It always feels weird when there isn't a daily 10 pull. Okay, so this is special draw. Oh, but this is another different kind of ticket. Huh. One or more 5 stars guaranteed. A 5-star appearance rate is 50%. Wait, like 50% of the pulls are 5 stars? Or 50% higher? Limit break weapons, blue daffodil gloves, and crimson staff are also included in the odds. Whoa! Whoa! I'll take it. Give me those weapons. Whoa! That's a lot of 5s. But none of those specials. In fact, nothing I necessarily want. Meh. Alright, let's do a big pull here though. Let's see if we get big stamps. 1 stamp! I love this game. 1 stamp. We got gold, we got Tifa. Is it the Tifa or is it wishlist Tifa? It is the Tifa. Nice. Well, I already had 1. But I guess now I have 2. I suppose it probably affects the that already affects the bonus that you get from it. Oh yeah, Chocobo Paddle. So this one I suppose I need to boost up to 90 probably for a mission, I'm assuming. This is almost as dumb as the holiday weapon from last year for Cloud. Almost, but I think this is less dumb. Somehow, a little bit less dumb. Let's slap an HP heal on it. Alright. It's a brand. And I don't have any rarity upgrades. But then this one gets overboost. Damage up. Exploit weakness gets a bit of duration up. Chocobo Paddle to 90. I called it. Paddle Chocobo. So let's see actually what kind of rewards are there here. Obviously there's going to be Chocobo Paddles over here. And they will help gain more points, so I will purchase them. Probably up to like OB6 is where you need to go, but then of course no reason not to pull all of them. 5-star tickets, Angel and Cloud of Memories, and more tickets. Gold Bell Cloud Parts. Pretty nice, pretty nice. And then your standard share. Rare enemy medals. Gets you mithril. Alright, not much here, but valuable stuff though. And Sephiroth. The victory draw brings in Lefkipseli, which is an old one, Torn Wing, which is an old one, and Feather Scatter, which are all old ones. I Did they... I guess they didn't add a new weapon at all. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Why not? So here I was missing co-op 2. So we can run this one with Tifa. Sabin Tifa. Long wait. Cloud just double striking with a nail bat cloud. Nail bat Bahamut cloud. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see if we can clear out. Was there an EX? No, it just goes straight into Crash here. But yeah, let's see if we can clear out a Crash with just some random pug here. Crash 1 and possibly even Crash 2 shouldn't necessarily be too hard. Especially if there's like a healer present, because I suppose that would be the problem if nobody's there to heal the heartless angel / archangel, then you are in a little bit of trouble. Potential trouble. Pulse. Archangel, yeah. Then Sabin Tifa and Bahamut Cloud will probably be able to deal with this pretty easy. Apparently it's a water cloud though. This should be fine. The Shadow Flare is getting knocked out slowly, which is good. There's Interrupt. And the kill. Huh. Cloud going for style points. Except... oh, it was lethal. For a moment I thought it wasn't going to be enough damage. Crash clear. Well, since that went so well, let's see if we can just pug through the Crash 2 as well. I won't even try Crash 3 and waste somebody's time with it. That's not happening. Matching. Matching. Waiting. Waiting. Matching. Waiting. Anyone? Anyone? Crash 2? Anyone? Anyone for Crash 2? Let's do one more try. I've also got ready auto, so like if we don't have a healer, then we don't have a healer, and we're gonna die. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Crash 2? Crash 2? I don't think anyone's gonna come in for Crash 2. Oh well. I'm not even really interested in doing the victory draws here, because there's nothing interesting in them. Eight days. I'll do them at the end. But let's do some more Machi Mayhem then. Let's run through these first clears. Tifa would be stronger at this. Actually, wait a minute. I do have this one, which is clearly is not what it's supposed to be. So I'll just go here. I have Fire Tifa, so should take care of this pretty quickly. Although Yuffie does have the fire drop. And of course there was a Vincent without any sort of bonuses. Oh, but so I couldn't see. I have to check the shops because I couldn't see the cloud like draw tickets in the exchange here. So are they just in the shop? Let's see. So pick up those 50. Hold on now. Give me to the shop. No. Huh. Where do you get them? It says one time only, but like one time when? I guess maybe those are given out at some certain point? Maybe? I don't know. Anyways, let's keep moching. Smotchy Scorpion too. Hello, Liquidkin. You pay for those, or you get lucky with the New Year campaign box quest. But I didn't see them in the shop though. They're in the Tifa Aerith packs. Oh. I thought they were the other tickets. Hold on. Let's see. That's not shop. Shop. New Year. Let's see. Yeah, this is the other type of tickets. Down. In these? No. Those are the ones? These medals. And then you exchange the medals? No, that's gear. Oh, here we go. Uh-huh. Okay, I see. All right. Well, anyway, let's keep going with the Scorpion quests here. So, I'm now getting like, I had 100, I'm gonna get another 200, I'll need 300 more crystals. I'm sure First Soldier will give us enough for the next pull. Oh yeah, technically I should be using Cloud, I just realized. Because I do have the outfit for Cloud. I don't have the outfit for Tifa yet. So technically Cloud is actually better for this. Right now. I haven't used Cloud in years. Alright, so that clears out the co-ops, and then the solos we've done. Let's do the daily. Daily solo. Yeah, I guess technically I should, for the solo team, I should actually replace Yuffie as well, because Yuffie does not have any sort of New Year's bonus, at least yet. But I do have that outfit for Cloud. I might want to bench Yuffie for a while. For this event. Oh, well, actually the story might also give some gems, maybe. Or maybe not. We'll see. Let's see what the Portal story is this time. The great storytelling of Ever Crisis events continues here, I'm sure. I don't remember what the story was like last time. It was just like Cloud teleporting to a fight. Was Yuffie part of it? I don't remember. The portal is one of the live stream's many creations and door to many possibilities. As Cloud and the others head north past Mount Nebo, they decide to split up, only for half of them to step through a portal and arrive in Wutai amidst a joyous celebration. They just accidentally stepped through a portal. But only half of them. Let's not get carried away. Where am I? Or is it a celebration? What? What are you babbling about? Who's there? Wait, Vincent, it's me. I'm glad we found you. We were so worried. Yuffie should be somewhere around here too. Have you seen her? No. I hope she's alright. The others are probably wondering what happened to us. We should find Yuffie and head back. Hey, stop it! Stay away! Is that Yuffie? Come on. I won't let you ruin the celebration. Yuffie, are you okay? We're here to help. Guys, great timing. Get down. Whoa. Whoa. That gun. Well, looks like you've got this. What? Ha! Here they come. He's got a big gun. An uninvited guest, a battle. Well, I guess Vincent's gun isn't as strong as I thought. These things are just very weak. So here's another 100. I think I need 100 more, and then we can do another pull. The conspiracy. Yuffie doing some shady stuff again? Who knew? Yuffie, I can't believe you left us like that. I'm sorry, I really am, but I was exhausted. Uh-huh. It's one of Shinra's. Have they come to invade Wutai? Why has Shinra made them out of bamboo? How many pulls did it take to get Tifa's ultimate weapon? I think it was 3 or 4 or something. I got really lucky with it. I got it on the like 6th. It was the 6th tile on the card. Alongside the regular weapon. No, some guy named Corneo showed up with a bunch of mechs and ruined the fun. Oh, Don Corneo. Still doesn't explain the bamboo. He even stole the merry mochi that you're supposed to eat at the end of the festival. I have to protect my home and the celebration. It's time for Operation Mitts Off My Mochi. And with that, I have a tiny favor to ask. improved, but not Vincent. Vincent doesn't get a new outfit. It's so cute. Is this what you wear for all the village festivities? Wow, you guys look great. Yuffie decided that Vincent is not gonna get a New Year's outfit. Since that dumb Conio ruined everyone's fun, I need you guys to cheer everyone up and make sure they have a good time. That's the plan? And Vincent, I need you to defeat Conio and get back the Merry Mochi. Why me? Why not? Of course you do this for your favorite cute ninja, right? Woohoo! What do we have here? Conio, give me back the Merry Mochi right now. If you want it so badly, you can have it. If you do something for me in exchange. And what's that? You'll help? What a good little girl you are. Stop stating the obvious and tell me what you want. Don't let him fool you. Who? Palmer? Palmer? Connie, how dare you try to pull a fast one on me? Where's the mochi? Mochi? I gave you all the mochi you could ever ask for. The kind you can eat. I've already prepared plenty of sugar, honey, and butter just for this occasion. Oh, you are so infuriating. Maybe it's not the kind you want, but it's the kind you're gonna get. What is going on? We don't have time for this. Hey, wait! Get back here! Okay, so far this is the best event story in a long time, just out of sheer, like, chaos. It was just having, like, everybody show up. Also, I'm surprised that Cloud isn't actually here. They left Cloud out of it all. Bonk. But yeah, like I said earlier, I've been really lucky with all the ultimate weapons. Having able to get them all out of drawers. I think Conformer was one of the Turks was one that took maybe the longest. I didn't really pay attention to, like, for example, HP Shout, but I think I got HP Shout pretty early on. Considering I got it at all. Where did they go? I'm gonna go back and see if everyone's alright. You guys find Conio and kick his butt. We'll destroy the mechs too. No need to worry about us. Right. Wutai outskirts. Woods. Why did you drag me out here? I was this close to upbranding Conio. Why do you think? Do you have any idea how screwed we'd be if we let you get hurt or worse? We also know you've been giving weapons to Conio. Does the president know too? He does. He's the one who asked us to cover it up. Then he must not be too angry, thankfully. To be fair, I only gave Conio weapons flagged for disposal, so arguably did you a favor. What favor? Now we have to track down and destroy them all. Why do you have to go and do something like that? We had a deal. The weapons for the mochi. But what he delivered wasn't the mochi I had in mind. Well, guess we gotta go do our jobs. Sir, please stay here until we are done. Rude talks too much. So this is all Corneo's fault. The Turks are here too. Let's follow them. Who else is gonna show up? Wait. You. And you have a new friend. What do you want? Sorry, we're kind of busy right now. We never saw you. Now go. Wait, we heard you back there. We are after the same thing. So you're gonna team up? Sure, why not? Are you trying to get out of doing your job? As long as the work gets done, I'm fine with it. Spoken like a true Turk. Wise choice. Glad we're on the same page. A team up. And the end. For now, surely. Alright. Well, there wasn't all that much more to that then. But yeah, so far it's the most entertaining in a while. Just true sheer chaos. Alright. I do need to spend some stamina on this stuff for the dailies, but we don't need to do that now. Instead, got some stuff there. $400? No. No. Okay, I can get it from well, I guess we will use some stamina here. Let's do it on Sephiroth though. Sephiroth 5. Just need a little bit more. A little bit more. A quick Sephiroth kill. The attack animation on that ultimate is actually pretty long. Tifa keeps trying to spam it on everyone, but they just die too fast. Bye boy, Sephiroth. I'm thinking this might be enough. Stamina spent. Let's see. I mean, it's also gonna be like enough to just do one part of the story with Zack, but you know. Let's see. Because I don't remember. Oh, that's just 10. That's just 10. Let's synthesize the materia. I will create a ruin. Actually, do I have some new material here? Water breach. I haven't made any water breaches. Let me make one. Here. See what kind of water breach we get. Wow, 3 stars. Wow. There we go. All the crystals, and then we can draw. Alright, what are the odds that I get 5 stamps? I mean, I can tell you the exact odds. Wait a minute, it doesn't say here. It's in the stamp card odds. 5 stamps is 1.5%. So I could also get more than 5. But what I'm really hoping for is actually the Aerith weapon. Oh, red chocobo. 3. Well, that's better than nothing. There will definitely be plenty of crystals coming up now. A new season pass is coming up. Oh, is that the Aerith? It is the Aerith. There's also the 7th is coming up. All kinds of stuff. Crimson Staff. Finally, some luck. Some luck. What do the premium hearts exchange into, by the way? Just the regular stuff here. Meh. Meh. Alright, let's give this Aerith stuff a boost. Let's just send it up all the way to 120 right away as well. And I mean, this is technically kind of like an offensive stuff, but I'll stick the HP heal on it anyway. Or do I stick the M attack? Let's stick the M attack on it. Let's just stack everything. Well, we got heal anyway. MDef heal HP. Not bad. Not too bad of a brand. Alright. We've done our pulls, we've done all the event stuff. Yeah, I think we're done with all of that. To finish it all off, Crisis Core. For a second I was like, wait a minute, Sephiroth is in Crisis Core, but then I realized this also isn't Zack. In the snowy mountains, crisscrossed feelings. This is again in like the parts of Crisis Core that I can't quite like put down on what's happening in the story at this point. So Angeal was just the last thing was that we beat up Angeal, right? I think so. We met Aerith, and that ends up. Well, no, wait. This is before that. Yeah, here we get beat up by Angeal. And then in chapter 4, I forget what exactly is at the end here, duel with whom. But anyways, so we just hung out with Aerith. So that's what the last story was. And now we go into the snowy mountains. How do I not remember at all any sort of like snowy mountains in Crisis Core? Like I have a like vague picture, but I could just be making it up. Anyways, crisscrossed feelings. Come on, pick up. Who are you calling? I noticed you've been trying to reach them for a while. Sephiroth. I just can't get a hold of him. Oh, haven't you heard? Sephiroth has shut himself inside the data room. Communication devices are strictly prohibited in there. It's no wonder you can't reach him. Data room? Apparently he's researching the history of the Shinra Science Department. Oh. Aerith, what's up? Question. When are you going to make it for me? When are you going to make it for me? Make what? Oh. The flower wagon, you forgot? No, of course I didn't. I'll see you after work. Zack for Gore. The future of the department. Guidance. Party info does not exist. What party info? What are you talking about? Zack, do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? There's something I'd like to talk to you about. I'm all ears. I'm a little worried about the future of Soldier. What with all that's happened lately? Oh, that. Well, worrying about it's not gonna help, so why not focus on what you can do for the department instead? I see what you're getting at, but I'm new here, so I'm not sure what that might be. In that case, if you want a distraction, follow me. Random battles. It's more likely than you'd think. Easy peasy. Oh, wait a minute, I just realized it's Muroha. That's what the next thing is, because that's the dungeon that is in this, right? Well, bet you feel better. I do. Focusing on combat really helped clear my head. I guess when you're a first, maintaining a healthy mind and body comes naturally. I really respect you, you know? Even though you're first, you always make sure our seconds and thirds are doing okay. And you're always in good spirits, no matter what. Heh, it's nothing. But thanks for saying that. gonna work hard so I can become an invaluable member of the team just like you. It's good to have goals. Just shoot me an email if you need anything. I will. Thank you. Oh, it's the director. See you around. See ya. If I can win him over, maybe he'll write me a recommendation for a promotion. I'll be a first in no time. Evil grin. Lazar's resolve. Director, what's going on? Thanks for coming, Zach. There's a bit of a situation, and I could use your help. What happened? The department is being held responsible for the attack on the Shinra building carried out by former soldier Genesis. And with Angeal's disappearance, the future of Soldier isn't looking good. But the rest of us didn't do anything. I agree, but the company needs someone to take the blame for what happened so they can settle the matter and move on. That's not fair. You are fair, Zach. I'll do my best to keep the heat off, but I could use your help with something. Sure, what do you need? We need to take on more missions, the first of which will require you to defeat some of the toughest monsters in the area. Yeah, sounds like fun. The future of the department is riding on you and Sephiroth. I know it's a lot of pressure, but I hope you understand. Right, leave it to me. The future of Soldier depends on these random battles. Zack is using some sort of trash secondary weapon as well. Good job, Zack. Your efforts will be instrumental in proving our department is an asset to the company. That was nothing. Spoken like a true soldier. Truth be told, that mission was supposed to be handled by public security, but I offered to take it off their hands. As you know, Shinra's executives are relentless, and I have little power in my position. I suppose I want them to be indebted to us. I guess being a director comes with its own pressures, huh? Well, if you ever need anything, just let me know. Sephiroth too. Thank you, Zack. I take comfort in the knowledge that should anything happen to me, the department will be in good hands. Come on, don't say that. As the director, I need to consider every possible scenario in order to make the best possible decisions. That's all. I have aspirations here at Shinra, and I plan on overcoming any and all obstacles to make them a reality. Heh, that goes for the both of us. Just know that I'm here for you, okay? Yeah, these two are gonna go very far in Shinra. The mysterious email. Email with a fight. Huh? An email? Subject: recruiting members from the beautiful treasure hunter. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not the Yuffie side quests. Oh no. I'm looking for fellow treasure hunters to join my crew. I don't work with just anyone, so you'll have to pass test first. It's said that there's a treasure belonging to Shinra's General Affairs Department hidden somewhere in the grassy plains. Find it, and you're in. Team up with me and you'll get your share of all sorts of rare and invaluable items. It's a pretty sweet deal, don't you think? With that, I bid you good luck. What the? Who would fall for something like this? And what kind of treasure would General Affairs have? Could it be the company's payroll info, could it? If so, that could be a problem. It's probably nothing, but I should go check it out. It's just a zoo. Yuffie time? If I were treasure, where would I be? Oh, found it. I hope it's something good. She pursues treasure far and wide to help her town reclaim its former glory, bringing hope to those around the world. She's the greatest treasure hunter of them all. You're that weird kid from Wutai. I can't believe you fell for that email. I like this this Yuffie portrait here. Baby Yuffie portrait. Actual baby. Baby Yuffie. What? I didn't fall for anything. My name's Zach. You're lost, right? Let me take you home. I'm not lost, and I'm not leaving till I rob you of every gil you've got so I can rebuild my hometown. Hope you're ready. You want scared, are ya? Come on, just admit it. You're lost, right? I just wanted some treasure. Wow. Was that on me? Did I make her cry? Maybe I should have been nicer. This definitely doesn't belong to General Affairs. And at least I solved that mystery. Who is that kid anyway? A new mission, then something completely different. Spirit of a Soldier. I kind of like that in the like Crisis Core story they force you into side quests, because that's what Crisis Core is. It's side quests. Looks like I didn't have to make Aerith wait too long. Hello, Aerith. And Jill? Where have you been? Sorry, I've been a little busy. That's great. Can't reach Sephiroth either. Why are all soldiers like this? Sephiroth. What's going on? He's cooped up in the data room, looking into stuff in the past. I see. Hey, you're taking off? Gonna fill me in on what's going on? Genesis and Hollander are in Modeoheim. You came to tell me that? So you're still working? I'm still a soldier member in spirit. I've informed Lazard they'll be coming to pick you up soon. Why? A soldier in spirit, huh? Hello, Aerith. Come on, wait to ruin a good moment. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in a nutshell. And Jill, you better be right. It's complicated. Baby son. Zack, I need you in Modeoheim. I know, just give me a minute. Aerith isn't there. Problem? And how is it you know Aerith? It's complicated. Really? Did she tell you anything? Not a thing. And I won't either. Well, whatever, I guess. Whatever. A snowy battle. Snowy terrain. Put some fire on. After hearing from Angeal that Genesis and Hollander were in Modeoheim, Zack and Song head there in the chopper. But they're attacked by monsters right before they arrive at their destination. Dead. Well, that's a fine how do you do. Everyone all right? Helicopter crashes usually aren't quite that clean. No signal out here. Well, at least we're all in one piece. We'll be alright. Thankfully, we have someone used to this kind of terrain. Yeah, I'm a country boy. Alright then. We would have reached Modeoheim by now if we hadn't crashed. So we're going to need to make up for lost time. Easier said than done, I see. Welcome, Wagon, huh? Then let me introduce myself. Some trash, Firaga. Alright, follow me then. Country bumpkins. Yo, don't fall too far behind. Well, at least someone's keeping up. Well, I'm a country boy too. From where? Nibelheim. Ha ha ha, then you're definitely from the country. Nah, how about you? Me? Gongaga. Of course. The classic. Hey, what's so funny about that? You know Gongaga? No, but it's such a backwater name. Ditto, Nibelheim. Like you've been there. No, I haven't. But there's a reactor there, right? A Mako reactor outside Midgard usually means nothing else out there. Who is this random soldier? Hey, stay back. I got this. Okay, maybe Firaga was a good choice here. Whoa, who's that? Thanks. So that's what you look like. I would just want to get a better look at a soldier in action. Zack, don't go too far ahead. Good news, Sung. Me and Cloud. Me and Cloud here are both backwater experts. Oh yeah. Good. Carry on then. Good. Feeling like a soldier. Guess we wait. Hey, Zack. So soldier, what's it like? Huh? I'm not getting the question. Well, you'll know once you join up. If I can join. Don't worry, if I can do it, so can you. Cloud, look. That's the Mako Excavations test site. It looks like it's overrun by Genesis copies. Muspelheim should be just ahead, but we can't turn a blind eye to this. I'll check it out. Genesis base. Zack, don't forget, we're on reconnaissance mission. We can't afford to lose anyone. Understood? So hit them all before they know I'm even there. That's right. The entrance is behind that warehouse. Take out the security in the perimeter. We'll back you up once you're in. You got it. I'll prove that soldier isn't just a bunch of mindless thugs. Zack? Yeah? Be careful. G assassins. Alright, the perimeter is clear, but there's a lot of security for our building all the way out here. It's gotta be pretty important. Guess there's only one way to find out. Fate of a monster. What's the meaning of this? You need me, Genesis. Remember that. If you get rid of me, who's going to stop the degradation? He's gonna talk about loveless Genova cells. Stop. Cloud, good work. Cloud, you suck. But nobody knows where the Genova cells are kept. Not even Hojo. You'll never find it. Then I will accept my fate. But I'll take the world with me. Cloud, go! See how fast Genesis goes down. Stunned. And dead. Silly Genesis. Dreams of the morrow hath the shattered soul. Pride is lost, wings stripped away. Shut up, Genesis. The end is nigh. Such is the fate of a monster. We are not monsters, you hear me? We're soldier. Where's your honor? Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return. If this world seeks my destruction, it goes with me. Genesis. Vanished. Damn it. Get it together, Zach. We gotta get to Hollander. Are these Sun and Cloud's tracks? They must be after him too. I better catch up. Dog? We're fighting random dogs in the snow now? Where the hell do you come from? Exactly my question. Good job, Zach. Madeiraheim, huh? Hope they're alright. Dungeon time. Embrace your dreams. These footprints, they must be here. I wonder if they caught Hollander. Aha. They tried to trick me. Blue crystals. An Angeal monster. A griffin. This one didn't actually like die to one single swipe. It's a proper battle. Just kidding. So it was an Angeal monster. Does that mean he's here? Cloud! Hey! Cloud, come on. I'm okay. Sung! Up ahead. You have to catch Hollander. Angeal is waiting for you. Metal, gear. That's just an alternate path around here. Steam? puzzle. Punch. Open this up. What a puzzle. Grab that. And I suppose we need to go around here. Ooh, but I can't reach it just yet. Gotta punch this first. And then this one. Puzzle. More dogs. How many dogs does Zack need to kill? Synth catalysts. I love them. It should have been me. I should have dealt with Genesis. To prepare you for your next fight. Stop it. Have you lost it? Someone's waiting for you, no? Jill, don't do this. Very good, Angeal. It is time to exact vengeance for our family's suffering. Family? No, my father is dead. Then do it for your mother. My mother was ashamed of the past. Shame. How terribly misguided. She should have been proud. Proud that she was the namesake of our project. Project G. Or should I say, Project Jillian. Don't say her name. Jillian, the woman implanted with Genova cells. Genesis, who had her genes mapped onto him during the fetal stage. Yes, Genesis was a failure, I'll admit it. But you, Angeal, you were actually bred inside Jillian's body. You are perfection. Zack, I am perfect. A perfect monster. My cells can absorb genetic traits and pass them along to others. A two-way conduit. Genova's power has passed on to you completely. Zack, do you remember what I said? About our enemy being all that creates suffering. Yeah, but you're not one of them. But I created my own suffering. Zack, let me show you. Stop it. You don't know what you're doing. Damn. At least one sample. As long as I have his hair. Angel! Angel! What happened to Anna? It's going down fast. Zack, you have my thanks. This is for you. Protect your honor always. Embrace your dreams. If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams. And honor. Sad rain. Hey Zack, the sky is closer in the city above, right? Kinda scary, but the flowers might like it, maybe. Sad Zack. So, you want to be a soldier? Hang in there. So, is everybody here now? Sir. You're all rookies, right? Sir, yes sir. One piece of advice. No, an order. Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. Got it? Sir. We're all coming back here alive. You hear me? Let's go. It's time for old Zack. Ancient Zack. Chapter clear. So is there a fight for against both? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do a quick try here. So basic recommended auto try. So that's it for the story so far. Next up, as said, is the Final Fantasy 7 update. I'm definitely much more interested in the Final Fantasy 7 updates. I mean, technically, I should be most interested in the First Soldier ones because that's actually new stuff, you know. But anyways, this is also good. Like I do feel like this, for all of its issues, this game is still, I think, is a good way, once it's complete, it's a good way to experience these stories. I feel like especially for Crisis Core because, well, the game, the full game does give some of the moments a little bit more gravitas for sure, but on the other hand, this also just like skips over a lot of the extra stuff that is on there and just kind of focuses it down. So I don't know, it's a bit of both. But as an option and as a free thing that you can play on basically anything, how to say no to that? Also, that fight was actually easy. Let's see if this one goes anything like it. But yeah, I guess next time we'll be playing this is gonna be probably on around like the 15th or so, when the Final 7 update comes out. Likely going to have Sid, playable Sid. Although I could also see them choose not to release Sid just yet. Like they could hold Sid until the next update as well. I wouldn't be entirely surprised about that. But I'm sure he's coming actually in the next one. I don't quite know where the next one how it's gonna work out with the next one. Because I guess it would end probably when they get on the tiny Bronco. But then, like, how does that work out? Like, do they then go after the Keystone and the Temple of the Ancients straight away, or do they go to Wutai? That's the option there. Though in this New Year's update, they did have a lot of Wutai already made. So and they've had a lot of like Wutai stuff in the workings. So I feel like they could very well go and pay Wutai a visit right after Rocket Town. I mean, I don't know if it would actually be all that much for them to do both. in the next update. Because Rocket Town doesn't actually... There's not that much going on there. It doesn't take that long. Unless they pad it out with like random battles and everything. Of course. But otherwise it's not that long of a thing. A Wutai is kind of long. I don't know. Remote conduit. Alright. Well, anyways, that is going to be it for Ever Crisis for today, though. So thanks everyone for joining in. And I'll see you, as said, with more of this on around the 15th. 15th, maybe? But yeah, we'll see you then with this and with other games before that. Bye.